Well, hello there. Let's get this party started. Ba 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 da ba ba da da ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba da da ba ba da 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 ba ba da da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da ba bum bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 da da dum ba da da dum ba da da bum. Hello there! Today we are playing some coding. Yes, we are playing VS Codium, and we are building a browser extension. Now, I'm wondering, what is the browser extension? What are we doing? Well, let me give you an answer. Look down at the bottom of the screen right now. Look at the bottom of the video. You see there's a bar and there's text. That text is a current playing song. That song is playing in a window of Brave browser on my secondary screen. There's a YouTube window which is playing my songs, and it's showing the song that's on it. Indeed, we're building an extension to detect the currently playing YouTube song in a Chrome browser, and that we are then using to show on stream. So it detects that and sends it to OBS through WebSockets, and it replaces like the contents of text field with it when you watch any video. So that's where we're at. But there's a problem. The code ain't good enough. Maybe it is, it ain't, because it looks ugly as shit. We want to do the front end. We want to... It's also just sitting still. I want to add in like an animation ability. I want to animate it, looking like a left to right, like movement, you know? So like it goes from left to right and then teleports back to left and then keeps going. I want an animation like that, so that's one thing I want to do here. Oh my god, the audio is loud. What the fuck? Okay, well, whatever. I am not fighting OBS, and I hope it sounds okay. If it doesn't, I'm going to have to reinvestigate into OBS, but oh well. Anyways, you have heard what I'm doing. Time for me to show what I'm doing. So like right now, for example, I have this window, and here's our extension. It's called Hello Extensions. This is the name from the like default example Chrome extension that you make. And here you can put the server IP, port, password, etc. Now that's not actually what I want to do, but I'm going to actually pin it again because I'm well working with it. But I want to we need to also add in a few more entries here. We need to customize this to look okay. We need to add in a few more entries. So like, you know, part of the thing is in OBS it's replacing text from a text source. So we need to replace whatever that source is. We need to be able to let the user define that in this UI. Same thing with, you know, the scene name, so on. So we're going to add those options here. Also, we're going to pretty this up. It looks ugly as shit. Wait, I'm not even showing this. What the fuck? Okay, let me switch my fucking screen. Here we go. So yeah, this is what it looks like right now. And it doesn't look good. We want to add in a few more fields. We need to add in like fields to control actual OBS stuff. In the HTML, we need to add in functionality. And one thing I also want to do is just make the code look better. So right now the code is kind of ugly as shit. So, or like it's not bad, but like, you know, here we're pulling this shit. I want to not do this. I want to just have this listener, and then instead of doing this here, use this as a content script and see if that can work. I'm not sure if it will, but we will find out if it will. So we're sending a message here, so I assume it would work. So let's actually move this out of the function. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think it will. Actually, no. Let's quickly look up. Let's open up. Let's go to our friend ChatGPT to check the formatting. So Chrome extension content script. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so content scripts is like this. Okay, let's try that. We're gonna try to move some of the stuff into here. So matches. Okay, so we don't want all the web pages. We want specifically from the background. We want this. What I want www. Okay, so that's checking. Yeah, we can do anything. youtube.com/watch/anything. I think that will work. I'm not sure. We'll find out in a bit. And then we can get rid of. Let's just comment this out. Yeah, we just comment this out. And we copy the we add in this listener. And then this should actually console log some stuff. Okay, perfect. So then we can actually see that it works. Then we're going to, let's pull this up on stream again. Let's go to inspect here. Now what would happen under the current okay, so you can see here we have updated the values here, so it does that. So let's go to our extensions page, manage extensions, and we want to just reload this extension. Okay, so that is invalid. Okay. Okay, so this is not working. Okay, let's try it like this. If it's the real wildcard and not the actual. Oh yeah, it needs to be script/content.js. Here we go. Okay, now it's existing. Now we can check if this runs properly, and we can also check it on the OBS. So let me go to my OBS window on my other screen. Let's try the Rainbow Road music. It is not working, so it's not actually running. Oh yeah, I know why it's not working. The wildcard was wrong. Let's retry this. It's still not running here. Okay. Okay, it's not working though, so we need to fix this. Why is it not working? Let's just try youtube.com/anything. Oh, okay, wait, it's actually running. Okay, so why is that invalid? Okay, interesting. Extension context invalidated. Okay, let's ask ChatGPT. I get... Okay, let's see what it does. Oh wait, we can try running the DOM check, whatever. Where is the DOM check? We are definitely... Yeah, let's try this. What? What are we doing differently? Alright, we are missing some symbols. Okay, let's try this. Like this. Let's see if this gives me the same error. Wait, where's the window? Here we go. Okay, that's still not... This is still the old one. Is there a newer one? No. Okay, now it's just... Okay, here we go. Is it still looking at the old file? What's going on? It's still looking at the old file. Why are we looking at the old file? I'm pretty sure I reloaded it. Bam. Do you have to reload? No, but like, this shouldn't affect that. It's running the old code for some reason. Let me just retry entirely reloading it. Content. Okay, let's see. I mean, it's not blocking off in that. This is not relevant to my extension. Okay, now it's not giving me error, but it's not like giving me any successful feedback either. So is it just not running now? Okay, let me check. Content script. Okay, let's try. Okay, actually, let's see what it... Okay. Let's try this. Let's try that. After a page is fully loaded. Let's retry this. It's interesting it's being blocked there, but that's not relevant to my extension. The question now becomes, why is my thing not running at all? Yeah, looks like console.js does not just like straight up work here. That's a problem. Why is it not running? Okay, you know what we can do? Console.lag running. Why did it just stop running? That is super weird to me. It's not run at all. This is really weird. Let's change that. Whoop. Let's see if we can load or get an error or something. Okay, we get running. Doesn't run anything else though, which is really strange to me. I mean, it doesn't really matter if we do it this way. I just want to like try updating it, ideally. It doesn't look like it's actually running much of anything though, which sucks. It just sucks, there's nothing else to it. But I guess this isn't working. I don't like that it isn't working. Do not like that it isn't working. Like, the extension is there, it should work, it doesn't. Whatever. It's not a big deal. We'll just remove that. This works, that's enough for me. Now we just reload this and now it should actually work again. Yeah, now it works. Great. So yeah, I don't know what's up with the content scripts. It doesn't seem to really work. It's fine. If hab dot on load. I think the onload thing doesn't work though. How background.js, how can I run a script once the page is loaded? Okay, Uncompleted, okay. We'll see if this can burn. We tried this before, it did not work, but I wonder if it works at all, if it does something else. I want to try, ideally, changing how the code works. I also enabled off-stream, like, days enabled thing works now, so you can disable the functionality. That works, actually, so that's pretty cool. And I think I did some other stuff with the code as well, but nothing that nature. Okay, let's, what are we doing? Okay, let's try loading a thing and launching the service worker. So it's not loading anything. So it doesn't seem like that is ever detected. I wonder why. Yeah, it's not detecting that at all, because it would log it in the console if it did. So let's try adding the other listener that the GPT suggested. Let's try this. Okay, let's try this downloaded one. I think a web navigation thing just doesn't exist. Like, I'm thinking that just does not exist in this. Because it's not doing fuck all. You know, it's not running that code at all. Oh wait, that's why it's not working. I had a filter on. Oopsies, that explains a lot. Let's try this again. Yeah, but it's not doing, you can see it's not doing the whole loaded stuff at all. Okay, I'm going to tell it. Okay, the web navigation stuff never burns. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, that's all good. It does not work in Chromium or anything. So that is. Yeah, it's the Eastone update that I also have already. I don't know if this will work. I'm going to try this, but let's go to the second one of these and see what it does with that. This is so messy, I don't like it. Yeah, it's loaded. Okay, now it's loaded. Guess it's better to load it when we... No, so it doesn't load it. Or does it? I think it doesn't. It doesn't switch it when I just switch songs, like... So that's not good enough for the function that I need. It doesn't run if I... If I oh. Yeah, single, yeah. Yeah, I think we need to use this. You can also make it like just detect them, I guess. Yeah. I mean, we're already doing that actually, but yeah. I can't just run it once though. That's not enough for some reason. Yeah, we don't need the web navigation stuff. That's not helpful because of the how YouTube loads itself. That explains why it doesn't work. I wonder, can I do... Will this work? If I do it as I have done it always, but I you know, it does not work with this code. I suspect again because of that, so... And if you only run this once... so let's say... const run equals to false. Or sorry, var. I'm gonna try this. Run equals to true. If run and okay, let's try this again. I don't think it will work, but we can try it. It should work once in theory. Ba-ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's try just a different video entirely. It seems like it works even if I only load it once. I just need to make sure to actually run this file when we enter the correct page. Interesting. That actually adds in a lot of valuable information, let's put it that way. It does seem like it actually works properly, so. Yeah, looks like this works. Okay, good, because now we can make sure it only burns once. Which is good, which is good. I wonder if we can just like do it without the unupdated. Let's try it at the beginning, and then like... Let's try this. I don't think this will work, but... Alright. Chrome dot how can I run a script in background that says once it's loaded? Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but it's not working. Why does that fail though? Why is this failing though? I'm curious. Yeah, it's erroring out. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Oh yeah, because change info and stuff isn't defined. I don't think it's still defined though, but Rome.runtime.on. Yeah, no. What if we ignore this condition also? Bam badam 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 badada da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, I guess that's a thing we can do, but how can I access the tab? Yes. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Tab is tab 0. Okay, that is one way to run this. Let's try and see if this actually burns. I have a feeling it won't, but... Rock and roll. Let's see if this changes. No. But it does seem to actually run it, which is cool. We can try removing this condition. Alright, let's retry this. Look at this idiot pausing it. No, it does not work like this. And it does need to be like checking for tab updates, I think. It's just annoying because like it's running simultaneously this like observer and then also checking for every update, you know. Well, there's a bunch of errors in it as well, but we can I guess fix this later. It's fine. Big deal. I mean, this means that if we actually manage to get the script in, we are actually because we only set the burn variable true once we are in like a watch file. Okay, this should work. This we only burn it once, which I think is good. Or well, once while it's active, anyways. Yeah, like it's working. Take it for absolutely whatever you will, but playlist, you can say it's working perfectly well right now, so whatever, let's play this. This song goes so hard. Okay, I guess this is a good middle ground, like, hey, if it's updated, then we make this run. I don't know why this works, but it does. I guess it's still with the updating schedule, but it's interesting because even if I leave the page, like, even if I leave the correct page, I can still, like, get to it. So, like, it's working surprisingly well. I don't know why this works, but it does, so we are keeping it, because this way, Oh, that's why. That explains that issue. Let's retry this. So as long as we're in here, this should absolutely work. Yeah, it works. This should restrict like how often this runs, because we don't need it to run any more than this. Actually, we should probably check our console logs here, because we added this running thing. Yes. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, like, we only run that once. We don't run this over and over again. We don't need to. Even if I leave the thing, because you already have the thing, like, defined. Like, even if I go here now, it shouldn't load that anymore. We can check if you actually run the code multiple times. That is useful to know. This should also deal with a whole bunch of errors for me, so... Okay, this doesn't seem to be updating correctly. It loves whining about this, like, extension context invalidated, whatever. If this shit works, then it works, man. Like, who cares? Bloody shit. Or is the most recent one on top? No. This seems to not show up anything, which is interesting. Why is it actually updating it? Like, it's working, but it doesn't show the logs for itself working. Okay, here we go. For some reason, it wasn't updated before. Yeah, it's working, it's working. What is this thing doing? Okay, let's say I want to play more Mario Kart mod tracks. Yeah, okay, it's working. And it's not giving me that every time. No, what I'm curious about is what if we don't set this true ever? I'm curious if it changes how it runs, because that's the part I'm interested in. Inspect. Console. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's running the first time, makes sense. Woohoo loop. I think it doesn't run the running thing anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like, yeah, I'm not going to run it again. Yeah, it isn't running the running thing in between anyway, so we don't need this variable thing. So many errors from YouTube, it's crazy. What is this error? Oh yeah, it wants to whine about this. I mean, it works, so I don't care. Like, you know, right now you can see it's actually updating them. So like, if I go to, you know, this, it will update it. Okay, well here's what I can do. I can press enabled, I can click save, and now doesn't update. I wonder why. Because I wrote code that makes it not update. Look at that. Okay, let's just run some Zelda in peace. Now I can re-enable it. And it will update. It's great, it works. I don't know why the logs are weird, but it works. That's just a fact. So yeah, I can be pretty happy with that, you know. I love that I have this thing now. This is such a cool thing to have in the stream, just showing my existing, like, music. Like, it's so, like, also, like, you know, giving credit where it's due is valuable. Of course, in this case, we're just giving credit to people who rip music from their consoles. But, you know, with the Guilty Gear music, that has the actual, like, main artist on it at least. You know, all of this, especially, like, this remix has, you know, like, by, like, a smaller artist for a mod. This one, you know, it's good to give credit to the actual channel who made it. You know, like, this one has, okay, like, it's, you know, like, it's good to give credit. I like giving credit, and that's a very nice extension. Also, I think it's useful for viewers to be able to, you know, see what's happening, so... It's like, you know, often I watch a stream and I'm like, what's the song? And I find out randomly at some point, but, like, I never find it out through them, so... Like, you know... This works, that's good. I'm not gonna change how this works anymore. We don't need this variable either. That is unnecessary. And then we can work on the actual functionality that I want to add in here. And the first is, what do we need to actually define here? Okay. So these two we need to outsource to the pub HTML. And we're going to do this by doing some divs. So we're just going to do. So that's separate div, okay? That makes sense. We're going to do that. We're also going to add another div. I wonder if I'm gonna make a switch. I guess it will be the checkbox technically. Label for, let's see, what do you want to label this? We need 2 items. We don't need the password one. And let's say this one is source name, or like a source scene and scene. And we can label this one, for example, Itachi scene, Itachi text. It's default text, right? If I add in, yeah, it's text, okay. I guess, like, it would include that, right? Like, it would include the, Records mini music, 7 mini music, by the way, goes hard. But it's just a good soundtrack. Let me make sure I'm shuffled. I am. Good. Okay, and then we enable you. Scene name. Scene name and source name. Okay, then do we need anything else from here? I think we don't. Let's check that this appears properly. Or like, let's see how this looks. I want to. We definitely need to add some BRs here, or like some gaps. I'm surprised it's not like automatically putting them on separate lines. So whatever is the case there, that they are not doing. Okay, so you don't do that ending for input. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I can add a BR manually here. Let's find out. So like right now. Oh yeah, that fixes it. Like if I remove the BR, it does this. But doing a BR fixes it. It also seems to add a BR incorrectly, but that's fine. We'll add a BR at the end of every input. I think the label is for that, and it's like same thing. That's fine though. But why are these behaving different now? Okay, it seems like this has behaved differently in general. I guess because of the lack of. I'm assuming this is a longer texts actually. We're just going to add in a BR manually at the end of everything. Yeah, I think this looks better with, you know, things on the separate lines. There's a show button which I'm not going to click. I think I want to autosave, make autosave a thing as well, so that we don't have like so I can remove like the save button and do an autosave, but let's first implement the functionality for the OBS shit. So first of all, okay, so source name, source. Okay, let's do source name below scene name first. Scene name, that's what I called it, right? Oh no, sorry, it's a scene. I'm gonna do scene name, source name, but you just scene and source. That's my so I probably actually want this below the authentication stuff, right? So I'm just going to move you over to below this one. Okay, here we go. Now this should appear below that. Okay, great. And then we can sorry, pop up. We can add these on the bottom, which I think we could also do. Let's also do some formatting separation here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then let's say scene name and source name. Dot value equals to result dot scene. We'll make that a value. We'll say scene. We'll use the examples we have as the scene dot value equals to result. Oh, sorry, source. Source name or text or free type 2. That's our default value, right? Wait, is that how it's in OBS with a space? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's. I'm going to add like an example thing. Like say, hey, this is what the example would be. For the password, there's no example because it's the password. Okay, now that should change how this looks into. Okay, this is not a text, which is no. This is the actual values we want to pass, not the Here we go. Yeah, this makes sense. I like how that one looks. Okay, yeah, that's nicer UI. And then we'll say scene name scene dot value name source and value. Here we go. God, I'm horrible at typing. What the fuck? Not only do I put it wrong order, I also name it wrong. That is horrible, but now this should be enough to save it as a value in the database or whatever. So let's reload it and let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, save. Okay, now this should be saved. Yeah, they are. Okay, good. So that the code on this, the UI side exists. Then we need to go to our OBS function, name, and we go scene name and source name, and then we replace const scene name equals to result dot scene name const source name equals to result dot source name, and then we can just go scene name okay, and we'll say here scene. Actually, let's check OBS default scene name. Okay, whatever, I'm not finding it. I can just test this out. Oh yeah, that, and then text retype to. Okay, I'm gonna do some testing on OBS side. This is off screen. Sorry. I guess it's a scene. I don't know. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter, I guess. And then source name. Okay, so now if we reload this, it should just stop working suddenly. So this should no longer work. Indeed, it's not working. So we need to add in the scene name, which is main scene. It can also be Pepper but main scene. Actually, for fun of it, let's do Pepper and then let's do current song, the existing ones. Now it should in theory work. It doesn't. Main scene. Okay, that's me changes to main scene. Why is this not working? Console log scene name plus source name. I'm going to log this. We're going to see what is happening with it. Okay, so it's failing because of... Well, I want to see if this works in terms that I know, so... Why is it not logging that? It should log those. Like, that's even before the try catch loop. Okay, plus channel name. Sure. Let's try adding in. Let's see if it detects them as nothing. That's a possibility. But the channel name is definitely not nothing, so... No, it's finding them correctly. So it's finding current song correct. Dude. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. String this, string that. Bam. This probably won't work, but if it does, then great. Nope, does not work. Specified source is not an input. Did I misspell my source name? Current song. I mean, that should be correct. Like if I manually put in current song. Let's try it without. Let's try it again manually. This should work, because, well, it should work on that part. It's not going to work on the other part, but a separate issue. So it works now. You know what we can do? Source name equals to current song. We can check if it actually matches the value. What is the difference between that and my current song that I printed? Huh? So these are different values, but I don't understand why they are different. Did I just misspell something? So why? Let's try printing this again and let's carefully compare by ourselves. Wait. 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 Why source name that? Are we saving it wrong? No, scene source.value source. No, we're not fucking that up, so why? Do I have them spelled wrong here? No? Oh yeah, I do. That explains why that's wrong. This should fix that. Okay, so it's not an issue with the code in any way, it's an issue with me. Well, that should now be fixed, so, that should be good to go. And now, while we have this confirmed with the wrong details, it doesn't work, which is one of the things I wanted to actually confirm and test, so that's good. And then we need to go here, we can go back to source name. Now, this should bloody work. Turns out, I was wrong. I made a mistake, but now I'm fixing my mistake. Let's just keep playing the song also, because why not? Comes true. Now they should be reversed. Perpetuum and song. Will heal hope, though I can't. Yes, it works. Oof. We have the functional details now for OBS from this. Perfect. Okay, let's not Guilty Gear. At least not these Guilty Gear songs. How long are we going to keep going? Here we go. Da ba da dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba da dum ba dum ba da dum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum ba da dum ba da dum. Bam ba da 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 ba da da. Na 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 na. Okay, so now we have all the settings we bloody need, which is great. So now we can actually like make this work for any setup on your browser. Wait, whoopsies! I fucked it up. I need to reload it and let's check it works again. Bam bam bam. Bam ba da dum. Ba dum ba da dum. Well, we have accomplished something, so. Well, let's check that it works more than once. Let's play Woohoo Loop. It's a fun one. Ba da da. Ba da ba da ba ba da 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 ba ba da da ba da ba ba da 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 ba ba da ba ba da da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da da ba da ba ba da 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 da. I'm just gonna put this in the background as they usually would be. So now we'll focus on the code again. And ChatGPT. Anyways, I'm just going to ask ChatGPT. I have a Chrome extend. I don't really care too much about the styling, so I hate front, and I'm going to have ChatGPT and see if it can do it like this. We can pop up like this. The HTML looks. Can you create CSS that would look good for this? Wait, I want to try out one thing. Whatever, we can modify it if we need to. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, and if I really want to make a folder for styles, not under images, just styles. Or I guess we can just put under pop-up, because, like, we have one CSS file. It's going to be in the pop-up, and we have JS there too, so. Okay, whatever. Pop-up.css. I will just copy-paste whatever the fuck this thing wrote. Let's see if it can do. Let's see what kind of a look it gives this. How can I load this in the HTML? Let's see. Because I don't remember all the syntax. I'm really bad at remembering syntax, so I just let GPT everything. And thank God it's a thing. I don't have to Google, I can just GPT. It's usually very quick. Okay. Oh yeah, ChatGPT gave me this one too, so. Or was Google who gave me this? I think I got this on Google actually. Yep, okay, let's... It's too long, it's too big, this makes it too big, but I think I can make it smaller. Also, the enabled box is wrong, so... Okay, I'm going to ask it for a different kind of CSS. It should be very compact and respond to dark/light theming. Let's see if it can give me one that follows that kind of thing. Okay, I'm going to modify it anyway, but I want to get one that looks like more compact by default. Like, less work for me if ChatGPT's thing is closer to what I want to get. And yeah, for context, I'm getting ChatGPT made CSS because I hate frontend. I don't actually, but I don't want to do the CSS. Because that's not really the main point. I want to get like a good template from ChatGPT and then, work off of that and modify it. You know how in a video game you might take template character and then you modify it to look a bit nicer. That. It's better than before. The enabled box is fucked, but that's fine. Question is, will it respond to a light theme? But for now, for context, it looks like this. So, like, it's kind of... The enabled box is fucked, but... Like, all the other stuff is mostly okay, actually. Like, if I look at a KeePassXE, like... That shit looks like this, so, like... This is fine. It's a bit long, maybe, still. So I'm going to see if, like, I can make it more compact. But first, let's ask ChatGPT something else. Do you reckon that you could make the easy ba-da-ba-bam checkbox into a switch instead? Alright. I mean, I can just do the checkbox item to look like that. Okay, let's go to the HTML. Yeah, we're going to change this to... Yeah, equals to... I don't think this will work, but let's try it. I'm... Oh yeah, it's trying to move it on top of it. This is weird. Can we modify the checkbox item itself as to the items around it? Okay, yeah, here we go. No, we don't want to really hide it. Hmm. Okay, let's try this. I don't think I like this, but... I might just Google it as well, see if I can do it without the ChatGPT. Just like it could be worth it. You know, it just hides it, so that's not correct. Let's hide it. Or sorry, let's get rid of that. Now it should display... No, that does not work. Just all around does not work. Okay, let me just search HTML Boolean switch. Here we go. Let's try it with a span. I want okay, we can try this. Whatever, we can also add a button actually for enabling it. You know how like uBlock Origin does it, for example? So like right now it doesn't really look like I don't like we could just add like a big like no, I want that enabled slider. Fuck it. Yeah, I want this slider. I want the slider. Okay, so let's just copy this over. So let's just switch. We can do the enabled part. ID equals to enabled toggle. Okay, and then we just go here. Alright, let's see how this looks. Okay, great. Now how can I add a title to it? Okay, I have this. How can I add text to the left of it? Label of what the which does. It might be also a cool idea to do like a checkbox that's toggleable like image button or like a toggleable symbol. Oh yeah, label for that. Okay. Enable. Let's try this. I'm thinking of just actually skipping out on this. Like, I can get this to style nicely and work and make it smaller, of course. That's possible, but I kind of like the idea of just making the checkbox. Yeah, let's get rid of all of this. Let's switch. Yeah, get rid of that. Bam. Chrome extension, use icon as checkbox. Okay, I'm going to ask it to do that instead. I have this. In my Chrome extensions pop-up. Can we change the checkbox into an icon, into a standard icon that is colored in when checked and not when not checked, and when not checked. Okay, let's try this. Enabled text is necessary. Okay, yep. All right. All right. Name of heaven. Let's see how this ends up being. Okay, we need to check this. What is that icon? Okay. Like the cell center. And soon. Align items. Okay. Of heaven. Hesitate just because I did. Can we align the icon to the middle? Sure. This life for myself. Okay, we don't make this a label, we instead make dot bugs label display flex, and then class equals to, what do you call it? Oh yeah, checkbox label. Checkbox label. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, now it works as intended. Good. Now we can just adjust the size and stuff of well, the actual checkbox, so that icon what other like from icons could I use a checkbox? Chrome X. No, we're not doing Google. Chrome extension. Chrome extension. Standard icons. Here we go. No, standard symbols. No. God damn it. Is there like no oh yeah, material icons, of course. Material icons. Let's see if I can find code to on enable. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's hypothetically see if there's something. Okay, it's time to check what our wonderful AI says. All right. Okay, let's try and see if this does anything. I have a feeling it won't do anything, but where is it? Here we go. Is this visible as anything now? Nope, it's not. So that is indeed nonsense, as I was. I guess we can use CDN, yeah, and then okay, and then the class is icon, so it should be defined here. Okay, Unicode symbols. Maybe we can actually just use Unicode symbols. Unicode. No, not this parser. Um, mm, okay, so there's is there one called Toggle Off? No. Oh no, there is. There is Toggle On, Toggle Off. Okay, that solves that. Okay, let's try the CDN method. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try this using this method. And then we just need to copy the I do it time at the bound on your way. By side. Oh, I like using like the idea of using like a standard checkbox. Like, you know, a standard as like button. Yeah, I like the power button one. Like it kind of reminds me of the that's kind of what like, you know, uBlock does, and I think it looks okay. Get bound on your way. Okay, so let's say we say the power button. Okay, maybe like the static way of doing it more. I don't need it as like you know. Plus. Okay, so let's try it like this. This shouldn't be horrible, but Yeah, it's definitely not behaving properly. But let's remove the content part. Why is the content background color changing? Color transparent. Let's try that. Border back. Border UPX. UVB. Okay, sure. So it does not seem to add the border. So now it works. I have this. How can I add? Ba, 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 ba. Go back. All right, you need to oh yeah, we need to just change this to material symbols outlined. We already have code that does this. Okay. Okay, that is not the correct answer here. Should we add a border to the power icon itself? That square for that. I don't know if it's possible, but okay, let's try this. We'll see how this ends up looking. No, I don't like that. I guess these icons don't like allow you to can I add like a font? Can I add a font border to Unicode symbols? Text shadow. Okay. This is the same thing we're doing now, I think, which is not going to work. Because it's still going to be like Okay. I don't like that it's like no, I don't like all this. I don't like all this. I don't like all that. I do like the icon, I don't like the other stuff surrounding it. And I don't like this also. Okay, we also need to disable okay, yeah, the border we can remove. Okay, can we make this not selective? Can we make the icon not selectable? Okay. Let's try this. So right now, I can select it. This I don't want to be able to do. I have an idea for how to solve it, if otherwise, but like absolutely cannot be selectable. That is not conditional. Now it's good like add a random selection background to it. Maybe I do want like a enable the toggle, you know. I'm not sure. Like we can add in a color to this. I can make the opacity like half. Okay, great. And then we can make this dark differently. Like dark and light behave differently. This is good. This I like. Like I'm making it part opacity. This is good. This is good. Then we just need to make it bigger. So let's say for 48 by 38. Okay, since I can't really 48. Okay, let's try that. $48. Okay, let's try this. It doesn't seem to want to resize itself. Okay, how can I make the icon bigger? That didn't. Let's see what it does with that. Okay, now it works. Look at that. Make me. Okay, I'm liking this now. A lot more. A lot more. So like, this is like this. Mine is kind of similar to that. Of course, it doesn't have everything aligned still. I'm thinking how to actually make it look good. And I like the overall visual. I don't hate it, but Maybe if we make the buttons, no. Okay, let's apply a similar color scheme as the buttons to it actually. So, where's the button color? Don't dance, footsteps in. God. Battle cry. Okay. Silence. Nighttime. Therefore, or when it's and when not. Uh, yeah, I know. Where's the not? Yeah, we're changing this now. Now it's kind of working. I don't actually like the blue, but and if it's a lighter blue, like like uBlock also has blue, but it's a nicer, it's also a bigger symbol. Wait, can I do a bold font here? Can I use a bold font? Yeah, font weight. Okay. Yeah, I want to do font weight. Font weight. And it's a lot more weight. Oh yeah, that allows me to adjust the thickness. That's good. I'm gonna check how it works with light themes. So, first gonna go to my appearance here. Light. Yeah, okay, so I need to actually be light. Whatever, that's not my crucial thing right now. My crucial thing right now is making this look better. Ba-da-bam, ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-da-dum, bam, 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Okay, I don't think it's clear enough. I think I'm going to pivot back. Yeah, I'm going to pivot back to the Switch. I want to change this to a toggle. The toggle, the left side should have a text that says enable. Oh yeah, are we? And the right side should have the slider. All right. The same day has come. Different day from everyone. It's not like time was frozen still. We are down. Not, but I would not want. I was frozen still. Okay, this I can work with. But maybe the world doesn't change. No, they don't. But it obviously modify the text color and stuff. Text. Like I have text color defined, right? Yeah, okay, let's go. Bam 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 bam. Happiness is so plenty. And I said, why is it so? Lex and no problem if that doesn't say. Of them all. Oh, out of the box. Box. Yeah, we're going to be defining text size and all kinds of things here. Like, this is not going to be good as it is. Like, look at the difference between the sizes and stuff. But okay, we at least have gotten... What if we get rid of that? What if we make this 100%? Alive. This is an alternative approach. Wait, what's the text width? 250, okay. I miss present time and time. Da, 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 da. Of the box. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, so that's another option we have. I think I still wanted to just like, not really buffer. So I don't really need to buffer with that. I need to do just the content left. And then or like merchant, I guess. %. Dun, 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 dun. We probably want to adjust the height of this entire mess, really. Let's make the text the same size as the normal text. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's clean this up a bit. Okay, let's make the labeling smaller. Let's start with that. Next. Oh yeah, we need to define the How can I move the we can remove this. I already have that defined. No, I don't. You can just keep a checkbox, like it's not that bad. Bam, 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 bam. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Okay, I like this. I like not having the labels separately. Why does it need to be a label in the first place? It doesn't need to be. Checkbox. Color. Here. What happened with the music? YouTube, what the fuck? Why does YouTube do this? It's so fucking annoying. I guess it's to avoid bots. Bruh, stop saying it's for me. You're doing it because you don't want bots. Just say so. Bloody hell. Input. I guess I can't, like... ms equals to enable. Toggle box. Okay, toggle box. And we do dot toggle box. Toggle box. Okay, let's retry this. I guess it just like doesn't look good, like earned. Okay, whatever. How can I customize the checkbox? You really? Why do you need it? Okay, I'm going to do a new. I'm assuming it's stuck with the, you know, previous stuff. Alright, let's try this with a new thing. Where did copy pasting go? Where did copying and pasting go? Why can't I paste? What the fuck? I guess we're not copy pasting it. Why? Fine. How can I change its color? Um, let's try this. Let's see if it does anything with it. It doesn't need to be browser compatible or whatever lame stuff like that. It just needs to work. All it needs to do. In Chrome, in this specific browser. That is not the correct symbol, that's for sure. Okay, check mark. Check mark symbol Unicode. Let's see if this gives it a... No, okay, interesting. Wait, there was one it gave me before. Let me look that up. Yeah, here we go. I don't know where it got this from, but if that works, then that works. Unicode. Two 713. Well, 05. Let's see how that looks. There's some with the background, okay. It seems like it's not properly aligned though. Yeah, it's definitely not. Okay, so let's say justify center. Content. Alright, that's not working. Justify item center. Okay, let me this is what I got. How can I center the check mark? Top left 50 left. Let's see. If it works, then it works. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Let's see if this even works. It does not. Oh, now it works. Okay, that is not correct though. Justify content. Alright, let's try this. I don't think it will work, but let's go. Oh, it will. Okay, cool. Is that its own like little checkbox inside of checkbox? I don't think it is, right? There isn't anything weird. Okay, great. Now there's too much of a gap here. I want to remove that. Yeah, that works. And then we just need to adjust the color, I guess. All right. All right, now it's some kind of color. I think I need to make it the same as whatever that is. So, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so that is the correct color. Good. We need to like make this a variable as well, but right now that's not really a concern. I guess that's fine. Then we just need to okay. Question is, why is there as much spacing as there is? Da-dun, da-dun. Da 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 dan 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 Margin bottom 0px. Okay, that definitely helps. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. In 16. Well, dun 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 dun. 1.5 pixel. It's either one, it's or two. There's like no in between. Bulk. Divided by 2. Let's try that. Divided by 1. Let's see. No. Alright, well I guess we're having a thick ass border. And the commit is a little bigger, maybe like 18 times 18. It's good enough. I have an idea. Let's remove this so that the border remains more visible. It's not visible enough. Like, it's not visible enough there, so we can... work on that a little. No, let's make that actually the... let's make the border color this. Yeah, now it's easily selected. Now. This should be fine, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Who cares? Why am I spending so much time in the front end anyway? It doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, this is sufficient, I guess. No, having next to this makes more sense. Okay, fuck it, we're gonna do that. And then we're going to go here, we're going to not do this, whatever this is. Oh, well, we're going to do that, sorry. We are going to check out up here what the issue is. Okay, let's see. I have this. Where did pasting go? And how did we? How can I vertically center the checkbox to de-enable the text? Oh yeah, copy pasting doesn't. Oh, it worked this time. It doesn't work half time, but this time. I'm not doing any label, anything. This thing needs to calm down. I swear to God. Oh wait. Check book. Label. Justify content center. And whatever, and let's say vertical align send. Okay, let's just check how this looks. That doesn't do fuck all by itself. Okay, cool. I like position. Let's make sure it's relative. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's all good. Border to px solid. Display flex. Justify content. So it's align item left. Center. Let's see. In line book. Lex. Middle. Okay, now it is aligning itself in the middle of something. I don't know what. Why does that? Yeah, no, that does not do anything. This is all a bunch of useless crap. Why would it? Why does any of this do what it does? Doesn't make sense. It goes like up, goes up to like fucking skies. Why does it go up the skies? I don't want it to be below, I want it to be above. I wish this worked. Okay, why are we changing the appearance? We can start off of there. Now that's handled. The problem is that it doesn't appear properly. This makes the toggle show below the text. Unless that's different somehow. Oh yeah, we have to. Of course, we have to. Why do we have to label? This is weird formatting. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Let's try this. No, this doesn't. This doesn't do vertical alignment as one would hope it does. It doesn't. Bugs. Yeah, display is flex. It's flex alright. Yep, I don't know. This is why I hate frontend. I don't like coding it. I could try and code it myself. And this does not center it. The bottom of the checkbox is the same as the label. No, I'm not interested. No, we are not fine-tuning. No, I want it to actually be centered, not fake centered with manual margins. Oh my god, now it's just telling me to just fake it. What the fuck? Yes, it's there. Display block. It doesn't change anything. How do I change that? Maybe I can't. Maybe I should just like let it be below, cause like this is annoying. It's really annoying, and it really doesn't serve any purpose to me. Like, to go this much trouble for it. Yeah, it's nicer to be there, but if it can't center itself, then like, you know. Yeah, I think I just have that below the thing, cause, well. And just go back to where I was. I don't prefer all this displaying nonsense. Bam, now this should. Yep. Now it at least behaves semi-reasonably. Now just need to remove whatever margin it's applying for some reason. Margin left, 0px. Okay, now it's actually applying itself. Do I actually like the margin or not? I think I like the margin more. Yeah, this shit can go. I don't need that. That's unnecessary. And then padding 0px. Okay, let's try. Okay, I want to know why there's a gap. Because there isn't a gap on the other ones. I guess it's not in Toku Box itself, right? So, margin bottom 0px. And that doesn't do shit. Okay, we definitely don't need to customize this, so we can. It's our remove there. Okay, so is there something weird with HTML? No, there is. Border done. Okay. Text align center. Okay, fair enough. Nothing there. Anyway, back after my social media nonsense. I'm getting so distracted. I'm just going to do the classic prompt engineering. I have this and this HTML. Bam 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 badam badam badam. However, there is a weird gap between the first section and the next one than the others. Why? Why do you make me reload you? It's so pointless. Ah. Oh yeah, this adds it after that as well. Well, that makes sense actually. Like if I don't have the BR, remove the BR. No, but even then it's bigger. Why is it bigger? Okay, let's see. But the checkbox below the enabled text. Can I do this in CSS instead? Oh yeah, let's make a display block. True. Let's see. Remove this BR and let's do some display blocking. Yes, okay, that works. Yeah, I mean, I think it's better to not do that in the CSS, but to do it. You know what? What if we just do... Where's input? I think this is okay enough, I guess. Will work. Except for the show button. Okay, can you make the show button a small button on the right of the input field instead of its current look as a big button below it? I'm also going to ask to make. I'm going to also make all the inputs smaller. They are too bloody big. Like, look at this. These are huge input fields. We don't need them to be this big. Actually, they're not that bad. Okay, let's see what it does with this. It misplaced where the password actually is. Whatever. Div class equals to let's just see what this does with it. Let's see what the hell this does with it. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Love that. Maybe if we stop displaying that as a block. No, that can't be it. Okay. I mean, the password, whatever. I think a button, we can just make it small. I think it's okay to be below anyway, but we probably want it to be really small, like a tiny little, you see that button actually still, how the button Works functionally. Okay, yeah, this is working fine. I'm thinking whether I want to keep it now or do I want to change it. It's pain in the ass to change anything, so. We could also make this a checkbox again. We could make a checkbox again. Like, it's not impossible. I think checkbox is good enough. It's good enough. It's like 99% ChatGPT generated. I don't care. It's good enough. For me. I so badly want to have the button though. I am quite annoyed by this button. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna make a toggle, like a switch again. We're going to try to make this back into a slider, just to say so. Why does YouTube do this? Fuck, this is annoying. Fuck, this is annoying. I don't understand the need to whine about me being on. I'm looking at it realistically. Why can't, like... We'll just keep this window open, I guess. Okay. Let's look into how to do this. That's fine. We're gonna have to move it. That's fine. Maybe we're just going to... No, let's overplay. Yeah, okay, this is fine. This looks okay. Now we're just going to move the enable to before it. This is make it smaller also. How can I make this slider less tall? Let's see. Alright. Oh yeah, it works. Perfect. This is like a much more appropriate size. Let's make it less wide. Okay, this is working. This is working. 30 pixels, maybe? No. Are they? Definitely less than 50. 50 is too much. Um, 22? Is that the difference? Yeah, that is the difference, okay. Okay, now we just need to make the background color to... Hashtag that. Bam, now it should look consistent with the UI. This is exactly as it needs to be. Finally, we actually reached the point I want to reach. Okay, let's go for some more cheerful music. I'm getting tired, so... Okay, I'm going to see if this button works properly. Wait, why is it turning on automatically? Oh yeah, because I didn't save, that's why. There's no reason why this should break functionality, but more testing is never bad. Okay, maybe a bit less wide, so we'll make it like 38. I'll remove 2 from the 20, okay. And then I'm gonna make it a little bit taller as well, so oh, I think it's a bit less tall than the thing. Okay, cool. So let's make it 20 and 18. Yeah, that's... Nah, let's return the height to... We should make it less wide. That's the solution. Width 36 and 18. Okay, 35 then. 34 rather. I'm just gonna go 2 down every time until I'm happy. Maybe the 30 is good. I don't know. 32 and 40. Nah, that's too small. We make it a 1 bigger. Okay, I think that's, yeah, pretty optimal. Okay. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-dum. And let's change the settings to H3. Wait. Let's try something fun. Server. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I like adding H3s like this. Yeah, okay, let's add another H3 here. And let's call this one source configuration. Yeah, I like adding like some labels in between. Okay, yeah. It's coming together. And we're rainbow roading. I think let's remove the show button. I don't think I want to be able to show the password. Yeah, fuck it. Let's remove the show button. Entirely. We don't need to show that shit. You're presumably pasting it in, so it should be fine. And we also modify the top text to be not extension settings. So we also can modify H3s to look different. Okay, I probably want to make the let's see, do we have configuration for like, yeah, we do. Okay, so we're controlling this size. I think that size is good. Label, how about 1.3? No, that's too much. 1.1? Yeah, I think that's much better. It's more readable and just, you know. Let's see, does it align back to left? Yeah, it does. Let's try 30. Yeah, I don't know if this alignment is. Okay, 30 is too much. How about 25? Maybe 25 like this. Yeah, that's better. I did H3 about this one as well for consistency. Adam. Tension. Extension. I think. Configuration. Okay, I'm probably going to change the actual title. Something else. Yeah, I wanted some gap between the divs, so... Okay, setting. Yeah, probably want to make this a bit... whole bunch bigger, really. Probably not that much bigger, maybe like 20 is good, probably. Yeah, 20 is good. We did not do anything with H3, interestingly enough. Okay, let's do H3 as well. Where's H2? I know H2 is an item here. Okay, here we go. Marching bottom 1px. This is just to try if it works. Oh yeah, it does. And let's play around with the values. Okay, that's too little. 15. Yeah, 15. What if I remove that? I think 15 is probably the default. Let's try like 13. Maybe like 12. No, 13 seemed to be the closest to good that we're going to get. Yeah, this seems the best to me. But where do we define the general test size? 1.15 EM, let's try that. I think it feels a bit small still. Okay, we might make text bigger as well. Damn, that 5 makes a difference. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, that seems good. That seems appropriate for this. Rock, 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 rock. I think I do want the show thing, but I want to give it a special class. I'm not gonna make the function, add the function to it again, because, well, actually I can, it's pretty easy. Here we go, that's ready to go. Maniac, maniac. Maniac. Oh yeah, we need to adjust the, let's see. Gap 5. This gap is this one, right? Yeah, it is, okay. 7, I'm gonna try different gaps. Oh yeah, that's looking nice. I'm gonna see how this looks on a different monitor. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 ba-dam, bam, 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 ba-dam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're gonna give the show class special class here. But what's the hashtag do? Because remember to use the hashtag. Hashtag status. Hashtag toggle visibility. Okay. Toggle visibility. 5px. Okay, let's. Oh, sorry, it's font size. Yes, of course. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, of course I misspelled. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see the button because it has Let's take everything this has. Everything a button has. 0.5. No, 0.7. I'm going to try to like make this into not a button. Well, it will be a button, but it will be. I want to make it look like text, so transparent. That's my first step. Okay, then padding 0. Just padding is just 0. Okay, let's not pad. Let's not do any padding. Zero. I'm not going to press it. Actually, no. Let's make it back to having color and like actually being a button. But let's make it like a small button. Like, I mean, I kind of just want to display it in line with the whatever. Let's begin by making it small. Or sure not. Let's make it. Let's see what kind of size we can get. Maybe 2. Oh, then doesn't do fuck all. Zero here, maybe? Why is Wyber first? That makes no sense. Whatever. 20. Let's try. Okay, now that's looking much better. I like this like smaller button. It makes it feel less significant. Let's say we make this 4 instead of 6. Make this one smaller in this dimension. Nah, that's too small. 5. Okay, that's looking more proper. I'm not hating this as much. 0.8 on that. 8.5. No, let's just keep the 0.9. I think it's fine. And those 5px keep it big enough. And then we had to reorganize all of this to actually be, you know, usable. Okay, what is bottom? Do you have like this? Is there like a margin of top or above it? Is it hashtag the hashtag PW okay, margin bottom 5 p.m. I want to see if I can make the small margin smaller as well. Yeah, I cannot. This biggest look more, a whole lot more viable. I think it's okay something like this, you know, where it's like a small button there. As opposed to a big one, you know, the big size was a problem before. Not anymore. It's starting to look a lot better, actually, I will say. It's looking fine now, I think. Do I need this top part anymore? I think I just have enable by itself, like. And then we need to reduce. Yeah, that's too much. Well, after all. 20 shall do. Yeah, 20 makes sense. Actually, no. 22. No, 22. I suspect that will be. Yep, that feels solid. Okay, that's a solid feeling. And then we can just like change this text to extension setting. Alright, this is looking fine. Okay, let's work through the CSS file. Okay, so first of all, I want to make this into a variable. Okay, let's put this in. Like item big E. Or item BG. Okay, and then we just need to go back to redefine it properly. Bam, now it should still look good, but it should, you know. Why is this? Why is this not? Oh. Here we go. Now it's just cleaner code, more variabilized. Generally having separate colors is not ideal, so we're going to make everything. Okay, item border. Do we even need this? Button hover, oh yeah. Okay. I guess it makes sense enough that that isn't like, you know. I guess the only case I really use that color, so that's fine. Border light, we can just do more border light. Do we need this shit for anything anyway? We don't need disabled buttons because we don't have disabled buttons. What the fuck? We aren't disabling any buttons literally ever, so that's just unnecessary. PG light, okay. PG light. Or about you. Or border. Get you. Okay, do I have any darker semi-dark. We'll just call this semi-dark. Not CC, but like... dark... We'll call it dark light. Where is CC? Okay, let's see how this looks. Let's try making it black. I want to make sure it's the thing I think it is. Yes, it is. And be... Yeah, I'm going to rename these into something actual proper, but for now, that will do. Now it's a lot more readable. I made it, making it darker really helps here. Maybe I can make it all the way down to 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Oh yeah, that's so much more readable now. Holy shit. Probably 7. It can be as dark as 5555, but it can probably be quite dark. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, now it's actually... Okay, finally. For button hover. Okay, we'll call it button hover. Actually, item hover. Okay, and we'll replace it with Item hover. Here we go. Okay. Now this actually makes more sense. I added the lines in the wrong place. Stack toggle T hover. Make it behave consistently makes sense. Let's make it do that. Then 3 is not defined right. Okay, I guess we get rid of that. That is unnecessary. A lot of this custom checkbox, for example, has to be changed. It doesn't. So looks. Table check. I want all this custom stuff to go. Checkbox slider is fine. Somebody is gone. Do it out of time. Because all the general stuff, like, you know, like that stuff that like applies in general is first and then specific things. So that setting is like the, this is the div. Label is something that exists inside every div, so fair enough. Input also. Button and, well, status. This one is, oh yeah, status is meant to like, how does status look here? Oh yeah, that looks good. Maybe it should be a bit bigger. That's at the very end of the file, okay. So, status, we just move, this is at the very bottom, below everything else. Let's make it 1 EM. Maybe not 1, 0.9. Same as the in button text. Why does this one appear bigger to me than this one? Maybe it's just an illusion, maybe it's real. Hard to say. And if I just make this showing one a little smaller, like, yeah, 0.85. Maybe not 8.5, maybe like 8.8. 8.7? Bound on your ways. No, I needed 0.9. The question becomes why, even though these are the same font size, supposedly, the same, different, or whatever. Let me look at different. No, they're probably the same size, just, do I have a ruler? Another fucking great soundtrack, by the way. I don't think I have a ruler conveniently available, so I can't measure it. Ah, Sag. Cry. It's fine, though. I guess it's fine. I think it's a perspective thing or a display scaling thing or something, because like I don't think I'm like setting, I'm not like doing anything that would prevent this from being functional in the same way as any other button. Is it the border radius? No, exactly. So then what is it? Well, maybe we should make the border radius here a bit small. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Whatever, it's good enough. And this is good enough. Maybe that one needs to be made like 8.7 maybe. Yeah, okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, I'm curious on how this scales on like a small. If I go to like, hey, we're looking at this on a mobile actually. Okay, it doesn't show that in. Guess we can just make the actual browser window small. Whatever, let's organize through the file. I think it's probably fine for any modern display. Like, you know, like I could take this Toyota monitor, which is like 900p or something, and it looks totally fine. Like, it covers a bit more than half the screen, more than my full monitor, but still, like, you wouldn't be running like a 480p monitor to not like be able to fit this on your screen. And like, you're probably above 1080p at least, so. Though I do kind of want to scale it, but let's organize the file first. So, yeah, these are all correct. Then we have, let's remove the bloody comments, they are annoying. Da, 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 it's where we go when we die, it's Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road, it's where we go when we die, it's Rainbow Road. Oh yeah, I have to work out the I think rather than we're gonna get rid of the Yeah, why is this, for example? Goodbye, sir. You just apply like normal or whatever. I want it to look good, not ugly. And this is one way of achieving that end goal. Goodbye, still riding on the path. Oh, goodbye, Zach. Where's Toggle box? Oh, yeah, that's the first thing. Yeah, that's correct then. Well, enable checkbox should go first, so. Big deal. What are you doing? Okay, we definitely need the before. And I want to do an autosave so I don't have to like, manually save. Like I remove the save button as well. Or I can keep it, but it will autosave anyways. But it doesn't matter. Everything comes. Let's see. What are they called? Let's say we want to add in. Yeah, I don't want to do save button really. I want to do autosave for all of them. So, I'm in the wrong file. Oh wait, is this also? This rest of is good. I think it is right. Yeah, top step password, then the visibility, and then that's it. Okay, this is good now. Blessed by the name of heaven, the promised land. Same setting. Oh yeah, sorry. Here. Okay, let's say the IP. IP dot add dot on in. Okay, let's just ask the GPT. How can I run a function when IP is a text input? field when new text is returned into it. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's just go with add event listener. Add event listener input time. You know what? I have an idea. No. I'm considering whether I can run this in a for loop. Okay, let's try this. Of heaven. No, I'm just going to do this manually. It's easier. Um, IP server IP. Or but I can make a function that does this, and then I can just. That makes so much sense. Okay, let's make a function. So function, let's say save data, and then let's say data. Value property how to use. Let's see if I can like pass in something as okay, I'm going to get this. In this, can I somehow set the is enabled property in advance? Let me see. Okay, um, I have the value itself defined, but I need a dynamic way of adding the correct property. Okay, it's okay. I'm going to make the function and then ask it. Mm. Nothing. Um. Okay. Okay. Sure. We'll try that. Data property equals value. Okay, let's leave let be, and we can change it afterward if we need to. I want to use more simplistic, I guess. And then we can call save data server IP. Okay, let's give this a try. Okay, we can restart this. Then we can type in thing. That does not work. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, that does not work, but server IP. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Value. Okay, I misdid that. Okay, let's try this again. With this properly defined. No, this does not work still. Question is why it happens. So and yes to find okay, let's retry this. Yeah, no, it does not work. So the input hook doesn't work. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, now it should work. Maybe. Big maybe. Yeah, it works. Okay, now we can try the save function again because it's not broken anymore. Because then I can like apply a loop, which would be nice. I like loops compared to doing everything visually in this case. Okay, so we just do save data their IP dot value. Okay, let's retry this. Oopsie, I'm in the wrong place. Here we go. The works. Okay, perfect. Is there a reason why we need let as opposed to like just making it a variable? No, apparently not. Yeah, I don't like Okay, let's retry this with const. Const is more consistent with everything else I'm doing. So I'm in favor of doing anything that... Okay, alright, and then we can do... elements, fields, the const fields equals to, and then we can just add in enabled toggle IP or PW toggle visibility not seen source. Yeah. Okay, and then we want to define const the saved items equals to. Yeah, we just take this shit. Source name, etc. That get. Yeah, we're gonna see this also here, so that's a cool separate use case. For I in. Okay, so I need for range. Yep. IP dot enabled. I'm curious on this, so I'm doing this. I don't think this will work, but IP dot property. I don't know what the property here does, or if it does anything. We'll find out. Server IP. One. Okay, so okay, if I can make this work, then it's going to be easy. That is cool. I can make. Okay, so we can make. It's actually unnecessary though. Like it doesn't. Assigning these doesn't really benefit me, I guess. Alright, I have an idea. Maybe. Let's see. Sure. We can do it this way. Da, 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 da. Hmm. I mean, this is a way to have that and the data associated over. The thing is, I don't really need that. I just need a list of those. So, hmm, I need a for so that I go to every item in a list and use an item of a similar index in another. Okay, let's see what this does. Uh, okay. Interesting. Okay, this function looks fun, so I'm going to do that. For that item, okay, so let's say, or like a field of fields dot entry select property list no properties makes it and properties okay, and then instead of running that we just run save field field so we're adding a listener of all these properties. Oh no, whether it'll work, I don't know. We don't need to edit separately for IP. It's enabled server IP, socket port, socket password, CNAME, source name. I think that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, let's see if this works. It'll be quite curious if it does, or I would rather be quite happy with it doing. Okay, port 2. Looks like it works. To come 1, 2, 3, 2. The auto-saving works. Which means the question is, do we want to keep the save button? My extension now has auto-saving. Thus, retaining a manual save button would make any sense. Alright. Yeah, I mean that's the thing for me also. This is for me, like I like a manual button always, so I'm thinking of keeping it in. It's completely useless, and I know because I wrote the code that it works, and I tested it extensively. Well, not yet, but I will have by the time that this is released to anyone. So like I have no problem with removing the save button. That being said, I also don't know how does like I'm just gonna use Ublock as my reference because it's like the only extension I really have. They don't really like, and their settings is a mess. This stuff sucks. So like, all of that is manual save, but their actual extension doesn't do that. Uh, yeah, I might just add in some visual cue that hey, autosave has happened. Or like if I just add in text to say, yeah, your stuff is autosaved, by the way. It seems like is enabled isn't actually keeping track of. Everything else does seem to work though. Oh yeah, that makes sense because is enabled isn't actually input, so well, let me ask. Okay, what is the equivalent? What is the equivalent of for a boolean for a checkbox? That's all right. Can I check for both types of change in the same command? Let's see if I can, if it has. That's not the point. This is not helpful. Does change cover input? Let's find out. I mean, I have this, so like, all right. I think I need to do it separate because it has a different command. That's fine. Yeah, so we can just do input there and then okay, so I is 0, I equals. Then what we do is we just do hey, save data, or sorry, add event center. Return, or like continue. I wonder if continue works. Continue word. Continue keyword. Yes. Okay, let me give it a more specific example. It can't seem to get that one. All the time with the middle reveal 7:30 own heart. Okay. With our nested loops. Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious actually on this, so I'm going to do that. All the time. That does not work at all. Build dot checked. Okay, and input here, bam. Let's reload that. Now it should work as expected with these things, but it should also work with that. Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. This works now. And I said it in a nice little loop, which is cool. I like loops. Okay, let's remove from the HTML and the CSS on that matter. Let's remove the save because we don't need a save button. It is unnecessary because we now autosave. At the mind of Mr. Maker of the truth, the time. Oh yeah, we don't need status also. You know, we can keep the actual like thing. Yeah, we don't need the status and we don't need the save button. It's no longer existing because we don't need it. Instead, changes are saved automatically. You know, I like it being centered. Yeah, I like just adding a button text there that's like, hey, they're automatically saved, but I don't like the button, so I got rid of it. Why was this broken? I think the display is broken, not the... Like, the extension isn't broken, but the browser is broken. I was mostly curious on how big this would be. It's big enough. Like if it's this size on this screen, it will be fine on mostly anything. Though I do wish that I could have I'm going to ask if ChatGPT can convert this exactly as it is to scalable units. Can you convert the above to units that scale with screen size? I'm going to see if it can do something. Yeah, VW, that's what I'm used to using. I'm just seeing if it can do it, because that would save me a lot of time. Like, manually changing everything to look good. I wonder if it just, like, took the numbers. Well, we will find out in a second. Let's put it that way. Oh, baby, this is broken. Okay. We probably don't want to do quite that. How are we doing text size where it would normally be in EM? What is VH? When I use V, should I use VH or EM text? Okay, yeah, we are going to do VW. We are going to do this manually. VW units. Text should be EM. It should look identical to how it does now. Let's see if it can redo it like that. Let's see if it can do this. It probably can't. I have a feeling it can't. Yeah, no, the whole window is too small. I mean, I can try changing the cancel. Let's try like 100 VW. 1000. This is an interesting look for sure. It's not how it should look. Okay, 100 VW is not... 1000 VW is not correct. Let's try 200 W. Too wide. 20 is too small though. How is 20 this small and then like... nothing else? It is weird. It's either like really huge or really big, like really small. There's no in between. Why does it behave in such a manner? This is weird. It does not work. Why does it not work? Oh, 98, 90. Yeah, it seems like the margin is... If I make it 0... If I remove it entirely... Now it behaves. I don't understand why, but it does. There's an absolutely insane, like, flip off in screen size here. Let me see if it looks the same one. It does not work full screen on my other browser, it's very weird. Yeah, I think using VW makes more sense, but now it looks so weird. I mean, it's a matter of changing all the dimensions myself. It's not really that complicated. So let's start playing around with it. So the H2 font size. Okay, let's move on to H3. Is this one reasonable? Okay, we need to make this one bigger. 1.5 maybe? I mean, it's more compact. I don't mind it being compact like this at all. It also definitely doesn't need to be this wide, so let's go back to my body and make it not as wide. Okay, here we go. This is a more reasonable sizing. Okay, let's go to margin bottom. Is that one reasonable? It is actually quite reasonable. What isn't so reasonable are certain things, but we will fix those. Label is the actual text, so that looks fine-ish. A small visual, we might have to make bigger, but for now, I want it to look decent. So the input is one thing. Oh, yeah, H3. I need to make this 2 VW. Do margins not like work, or like are these just like ridiculously too small? Okay, here we go. 5 seems to do it. We'll say 8 here. Okay, here we go. We are getting somewhere. Okay, I think it needs to be wider than this still. Let's try 95. 94, maybe? Okay, 94 looks solid. 94 looks solid. Okay, let's go immediately to our checkbox. This is way too ridiculously tiny. Let's make this 5. So can I do this in the base of... They said like works, it does not look correct, but... You know what? Let's take this back to before the VW stuff. I have an idea. I'm going to tell it. I think it might assume a screen resolution wrong. On my 1920x 1080p screen. Let's see if it does better job this time. Okay. It's pulling an equation. Whether it will follow it, that's a different question, but... But we'll see. Let's find out. Okay, whatever. ChatGPT isn't going to do it, so I might as well not. I don't think I need to. Like, mostly it's just real annoying to do, so I can try. Like, if I make... Let's try. Let's say 50 VW. Okay. 100. Problem is there's like a weird jump in size. Like, why is 100 that? And like 95 this. I will also gradually make everything VW based. I think that makes more sense to me. Sizing wise. Bam, 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 bada bam, 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 badam, 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 bada bam, 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 bam. What if you restrict the height intentionally? Nah, there's no point. I kind of like how it works. We could be the flexbox and like scale everything. But I don't take effort and I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna try to convert the existing stuff into one VW. Okay, let's see. What if I just remove the margin thing? $96. Definitely too big. 94. I mean, if it makes it a little bit less tall, that could be good as well, to be honest. This is probably the most annoying part, like dumb part of development ever, but then keep the font size as it is, EM-wise, like it works, it exists. Now this we need to transfer, so let's try like 8 VW. Oh wait, PX to VW converter. Can we have a converter for this straight up? $2020. And let's say let's try this. 22. 1.15. I have a feeling you're not. Oh wait, because that is not correct. But if I make this 1080, then that should be correct. Yeah, okay, so it's about to, according to this calculator. We will find out. That is not correct. Wait, it's not even 1080p, right? How high is this? $497.75. 497. 4.4. Okay, let's try 4 point. This might be accurate-ish. $4.4 VW. I'm curious on if this is at all correct. I have a feeling it might not. Or maybe, just maybe, viewport here. 285. 286, okay. Or 286. 286. 7.7. Let's try 7.7 after. Seven W. If this calculator works, it's gonna save me a whole bunch of time. Because then I can calculate the height of everything. with this. Looks like it works, so we can just go height. Any heights. 18. Okay, 6.3. 6.3 VW. That we can fix. 6.2 maybe? 0.1? Okay, oh my god. What are we doing? Fuck off, YouTube. Oh my god. Now to go back to analyzing this and figuring out how to get the height. No, 492. I think this calculator isn't even that accurate, realistically. I think we just wing it and go with whatever looks good. Instead of doing calculations blindly. I mean, not to say that this can't work. I think we do operate. I think we go with this still because it is like somehow by chance, I guess, accurate-ish actually. So 13, 4.5, 4.5 VW. It's working. Clearly it's not perfect because of the very clear issues with some stuff, but not everything is VW yet, so it makes sense that it wouldn't. The elements are not in VW. Okay, and then 20. Okay, that makes sense. 7. Well, I'm also not using exact amounts. That probably contribute. Because it gives exact amounts. I'm not using. That seems about appropriate. Yeah, that seems about similar. Nice. And 5. 1.75. 1.75 W. We are doing this because I want to do this. I want it to not look too bad. That's my thing. Little choice. Width is that, height is that. Pixels. How many pixels is body actually? What the fuck? $250. $250. 87. And margin 3 point. Margin 3 point. I think this will not work. Yeah, no, the margin destroys it. I don't know why. PX. Oh, we can do that in PX, I guess. 0 PX specifically. And that breaks it. So whatever, we have to do a different, slightly different measurement here, but for some reason it's broken in terms of that. I guess because that's the viewport itself. So it becomes all like messed up. Okay, then let's keep working on the VWs. 6 to VW. Okay, 10. $3.5. Okay, 0.35. Right. All right, this is looking fine right now. We can increase things relative to their particular size. And 4 is how much? 1.4, okay. Yeah, it's working. It's working. I managed to actually convert this, which is really great. I need to like put this in the variables so I can like easily control them. Okay, so 6 VW. And then what was 10 again? I keep forgetting because I keep doing new ones. 3.5, yeah. 5 VW. Wait, that's the button. Works. Oh my god. Or wait, that button has separate controls. Actually, that's the only button there. So it can just have these parameters. Straight up. Okay, we're going to replace toggle visibility stuff into just button because there's only one button. We don't need it. Just versus is completely unnecessary. So we did that. got rid of it. Of course, it's going to look normal because we have now undone what we just did. What did we do with a 10? Okay, so that's 3.5. And 5 would be half of that, which is 1.75, fair enough. Yep, and then for 1.39. 2.4 W. Okay. Alright, it's working so far. Pretty great actually, so you know, good for me, I guess. I don't know if these are any better than pixels in this case, because like, but well, oh yeah, what if I define this in pixels as like, I don't know, height 200px? Would that create differences? No. Not that I intend to keep it anyways, but you know, I'm just doing my thing. 4.5 hours streaming again, damn. I'm doing my time. I will have to eat something soonish. Once we're done with the conversion, I think that's when I eat food, and then we can continue with our next thing, maybe, if I feel like it. It is getting quite late, or it's like 2 a.m. I mean, that's never stopped me, but you know how it goes. Just because it hasn't stopped me doesn't mean it shouldn't be stopped. Five VW. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 4. 11.5. Then 18. 6.3, okay. We can just try and error it until it works. Like right now you can tell it's a bit broken, but uh, 17.5. This is not going to work, but 6 VW, and we're going to make it this to start with, and then we'll 1 0.35. Everyone, but all not why my time. Not much. No problem if the world doesn't change. Yeah. Oh. The box. Oh. Hey, but somehow there is somewhere. Okay, I think I'll leave this like edge there. Alright, no problem, even if that doesn't change. I'm everywhere. Oh, the box. Oh, the box. Okay, this seems to be working fine. If we do need to adjust the show box, let's call it that. Does the hovering work? Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. Button. Is subtract. That's that. 1.5. Let's try to make the border radius a bit more circular. Let's make this 2. We can make this really circular if we really want to. Don't, but if we did, that would be what it would do. I'm trying different. Okay, that's too much, I think. Yeah, that's too much. 2.5. Trying all the different sizes I can think of. Okay, no, 2.2. I think at least 2 is good, but if it's not 2.1. Yeah, no, I think it's the base 2v width is 2v width points, whatever. That's good. Let's try 2.7 here. Whatever, let's keep it at 2.8 and then we adjust others. Ba-dum. Ba-ba. I very didn't make text big. I don't know by how much. I can't make it too much bigger. Oh yeah, I can make stage just one a bit bigger. Okay, I need bigger than this. I have like 9.7. Yeah, that's looking 9.6. 9.6. Yes, that's good. Nah, 9.5. Let's just go keep it at 9.5. Put a small detail, not like a thing that grabs a ton of attention, you know. Oh, there we go. Then we die. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Now we can do our cursor experiment actually. Yaks. So far it's perfectly fine. Well, the code text is a bit broken, evidently. That's fine though, it wouldn't realistically be running those kinds of dimensions. Die train. Oh yeah, we can make it like small and it will like scale itself. Or rather, I guess it won't let me scale it down. Like it will go to a certain maximum amount and then it just like does not want to go. Which is cool, I actually like it. Like refusing to go small. Can I make my pop-up scrollable if it's too big for this? Anyways, we are now done with, I think, the view width adjustment. I think we're good, right? Maybe I can actually make the button a little less wide. 18%? Yeah, let's just test this without the Ubuntu font again, just to make sure that, hey, with Arial sans serif, it... Sans serif... Arial... Yep, that fits. And Ubuntu, of course, fits. Alright, well, this is the better look, so I'm working with this. Yeah, I think it's visually done. I think we're solidly done here. We have what we want, we have our own font as well. Alright, does this look good? Should probably rename the extension as well while we are at it. Let's make it not Hilo extension. What should we make it? And an extension to get the currently playing YouTube's title and Mode. Oh yeah, I probably want to customize the actual format. So like I probably want toggle or something for like enabling or disabling these, you know? Because I think we can just give it empty or like I think these should be optional. Well, we can figure it out later. Let's see. Let me search for some potential names. Dream. Um, YT. For OBS. I don't know if I called credit for OBS. Okay, we'll call it credit for OBS. Alright, we will refer to this henceforth as credit for OBS. I definitely need to make like a logo for this as well. But that's for later. I need to make a functionality first. Because all the base functionality should be here. Well, we might as well do the thing that I actually thought of doing, which is to go here and to take these. Okay, let's see. Let's add in an option in. Let's first add different tab. So. I'm not doing anything with enabled toggle, am I? No, I'm using the other types. That's good, because we. Music icons. ID, on music icon toggle. Okay, and now if we check here, okay, we probably want this to be. Do I want to buffer with that? Fuck. Why did this look different visually? Whatever. I'm not giving it separate code in any case. Okay, fuck. Do I do that? Is this fine? I guess it's fine, who cares? We are going to alter H3 here for sure, because now we have more than one option here. Extend configuration. Extension configuration. Okay, we shall call it settings. We probably want some margin bottom for this. In between them, yeah, we do. So let's see. Okay, let's see. Enable checkbox. Enable checkbox. Margin bottom 1 VW. Let's try that. 10. That should be huge. Yeah, we definitely don't need that many, but I want to test it out. 3. Okay, that's looking better. Maybe bigger. 4. Oh yeah, we probably want to rename this for enable extension. Show music icon. Okay, perfect. We made these about the same length, so now they look good. Nice. That wasn't necessary, but it's cool. It's cool. Is this still up to date, by the way? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, my extension is working great. I'm not even done yet, but damn. It's doing its job. Okay, but now this works, and now we just need to make the code for this. So let's add in, what is it called now? Music icon toggle, okay. First enable music icon toggle equals to music icon toggle. I think it's the same thing. Music icon toggle. Yes, it is. Music icon toggle. Alright, sorry, that goes. Ah, there it is. Music icon toggle. And then what do we want to call the actual value? Music icon enabled, sure. Anyway, music icon toggle dot check equals to result dot music on enabled false. Okay, and then we just do a little modification in our loop. If I is below or equal to 1, okay, let's say if I is below 2, then we do that. Now it should, in theory, if we reload it, actually save this configuration. And it does. Okay, good. So then we can go here. Music. What do we call it? Music icon enabled? Yeah. Enabled. Kunst. Music icon enabled. Result. Music icon. Oh, when we die, it's Rainbow Road. Music icon enabled. Then start symbol equals to const and the symbol. Symbol. Okay, now we should, in theory, if we reload this again, and we check this, and we enable that, and if we disable that, now in theory, so there's an error, which means indeed my logic is faulty, as I suspected. So we're going to fix that. We're going to do var and symbol and var start symbol. That should be simple. Var start symbol and var ends and equals to nothing and equals to nothing, and then we don't even have to call the else state. Now let's rerun this again and let's try this again. We need to run. Okay, yeah. So we disable it. It doesn't show up. We enable it though. Of course, it won't show up right away. But if we were to switch this on, it works. Yes. Ooh. Look at that. It's working. This is great. My customizable features are doing their bloody job, and I'm happy about that. Okay, let's go to this first. And the autosave works, and it's really expandable. It's really nice. Let's go. Alright, I have like one more thing I want to actually do for this, but I think that's not due now because I'm really tired and I need to eat and I'm hungry and shit, but it's getting ready. It's very much getting ready. Like, we don't have an icon. we'll probably work on this tomorrow and finish it up, and then well, then we'll be ready to go. Um, But yeah, this should be it for today. We're not doing much more. Just gonna listen to this music and we'll end it. It's 3 a.m. Fucking hell. Bam, da 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 da. Da 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 bam, ba da da dam, ba da dam, ba da da dam, ba da dam, ba ba da bam bam, bam ba dam. Bum, 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 bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Extension configuration. I'm modifying the visuals. You don't need to worry about that. I'm just removing the title from the first part. Extension configuration. That's the thing for today.